Oh ho ho, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's doing great. What's up, Pew Master, what's going on? How's it going? We're back at it, baby. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check the PU and see if it is actually PU today. My goal is very simple, is finally complete the Hurston, at least get one faction down. I've been keeping up with the news. If you are on my Discord, you will get the latest news of, you know, the devs releasing information about Star Citizen if you're guys are interested in that, and also if you want to join the community, hang out. I got music there. You know, just join the music channel, and then it should be pretty straightforward. Just /play, and then something should pop up. I'm gonna try to put more things in there. Nice, PU. Aaron's coffee. That's a good day, man. Good feeling too when you get your accomplishments done. I was actually I just remembered. I thought to myself, whatever happened to do you remember that mission, Elite Ops, back in 4.1.1 on the PTU? Before it hit live, just you know, ready for Invictus Week. So I did a bunch of research, and I found out, I mean, I could be wrong. I didn't find anything, one. Two, I reached out to the on Reddit. One person said, and this is what I've heard too, although it's been mismatched, the Elite Ops mission is obviously a Headhunters. I knew that. You got to be in Rune Station in that area to have it pop up, but you also have to have the reputation around 5 to 6 in level. So, oh, let me change my mouse settings here. I just realized my mouse settings is not in alphabetical order. I wonder if I can... Okay, so there we go. Let's go to reputation. And I belong to the Headhunters, best group out there, by the way. Best rep. But apparently you could do it with Foxwell Enforcement. You just got to build up the ranks for this. I mean, there is still no clear, it could be that the search results is not right, but so far I correlated that you're supposed to be about level 5 in the ranks, or even level 6. So we are currently, I don't know if neutral counts as a rank. I would say applicant is 1, 2, and then 3 contractor, 4 senior contractor, 5 veteran, and then 6 head contractor. I think that's how it would go. I mean, clearly you could see that we have a ways to go, but somebody mentioned that you can get the mission except this with the Polaris. I thought it was something that they took off, and for that reason is because of server lag. They knew everybody was going to go for that mission anyways, right in time for the you know, the sale for the Idris. But never mind that. The point is they changed it to an event, and that was Hunt the Polaris. That's my recollection of it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's now turning into a Mandela effect. I'm glad I actually recorded it. I'm so glad I recorded me doing the mission. Not many people, nobody out of over 2,000 people looked at the post on Reddit. Nobody had, like, I had like 3 likes, people that are interested, and 1 comment out of that many people looking at it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the public. Visitors again.
Yeah, everybody's remembering it a certain way. You know, the only thing I don't have is me getting the mission, but you could clearly see in the recorded video, there is a video. It shows Elite Ops, so it's not fake, it's real. And then you could see me going, you know, the mission spawning and the Idris, and then me flying the Idris and stuff like that. It's a full 59 minutes of it. I highly doubt people want to look through that, but I do want to make a video about that, on bringing a type of mission like set like that back. I think it would. I think it would be very prosperous. I think people want a mission type like that. I think a lot of people like, at least me. I like the boarding. I don't remember the exact name of it, but just boarding the 890 jump mission. That's a fun mission to do. Also the Reclaimer mission. That's a fun mission set to do. It's a small little mission. Like, you could do it for gradually. You could gradually, you know, build up, going from a smaller ship to the ones that exist, like the Reclaimer 890, and then you know, Polaris to an Idris. I mean, if they don't want people to fly the ships, you know, if that's their goal, they don't want people to fly them, then just keep it the way it is, like with the Reclaimer and the 890. You just can't fly them, just blow them up after. But at least give us the opportunity to grab, you know, items off of those ships since you can't fly them. Wink, wink. The railgun, which I've been trying to actively try to get. I just realized I have cordon in my inventory. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send it up and send it back down. We just got to get the mission.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So, I've been playing around with localized AI. It is pretty phenomenal what it could do now. I've also been training localized AI, you know, doing, maybe making like a free thing where it can do moderation for, you know, something very simple. It's moderation for channels and stuff. The whole code thing, I am not sure how code works. I'd like to jump into something like that. That'd be pretty cool to learn.
Your insurance claim has
I
been
think
sent.
today's code, as far as my research goes, it seems that it's more prevalent with Python.
Please visit us.
So I've also been seeing posts on X, or what it used to be Twitter. There are people have been saying that the 4.3 patch is coming along faster than expected. Normal turnaround for each patch going forward this year has been about, oh, it looks like we have one, oh, we have an ATLS up there. I should have checked before we did this. Now I'm wondering if we could actually get it off. Alright, so back to what I was saying, the turnaround per patch has been an average about a month or say, per se, right? I think this patch was 4.2.1. However, how they allocated all the resources, meaning all the devs on working on these patches, and then 4.2 having the hacker cheaters, clearly shows that they had to, I think there was a mistake in some way or another when it came to allocating their devs around the project. You know, one being addressing the hacker and cheater issue, right? Otherwise it would have really significantly destroyed or harmed the game in development. So that became a priority, I think. And then whatever resources they had left, meaning devs to work on the 4.2.1, is the end result of what we have now.
Engines on.
And I totally forgot to turn my throttles on. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna
Launch complete.
exit the hangar, and then we'll bedlock. And I also totally forgot to send up the cordon and then send it back down. That's all right. We could do it when we get back. Speaking of the AI part, video and all that sort of stuff, I was trying to see if I can like incorporate that, doing something like a light version for Discord, so you guys can, like, you know, it's not going to be like Midjourney, not to that level. Midjourney, they definitely have some heavy hardware. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's older I don't think it's, is it the A100 or is it the H100 is the older version? Anyways, I wouldn't be surprised they're rocking one of those kinds of GPUs to spit out these really good art pieces. Perhaps maybe I can, because they do have quantitative versions of these models. I mean, I think it would be pretty cool to implement something like that. People could play around with making some images and stuff. The video part, I don't think there is any way in hell I can actually do that. Maybe reducing the resolution and whatever, but it's a pretty cool tech. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna reload the game, and because at this point, I'm hoping at some point they do allow us to have the throttles. We could just turn on the throttles, you know, even if we're in the game. Maybe that doesn't make any sense to you guys. At least to me it makes sense. But so if you have your throttles like unplugged from your computer, in this case I have a USB like on and off switch. I don't want it to be continuously plugged in, so I did that in order to so that the uptime is not continuous when I'm using my computer. I use them when I want to use them, because it's just more wear and tear that way. But anyways, the point is that I'm hoping in the future that they CIG will at some point. Apparently the game is running. Okay. What's going on here? Did we just break it? All right, let me see what happened here. Oh, that's weird. It's not showing up. Oh, also the on the AI part, ChatGPT 4 is available localized. And then they rolled out their ChatGPT 5 just recently this week. Okay, that is weird. Okay, maybe that worked. Let's see. I was watching a little bit of a snippet of I'm pretty sure you guys are familiar with Linus Tech Tips and stuff, or Linus in general. He has a little podcast. I watched maybe a few minutes of it, and he was talking about the AI stuff, which I already knew. But something I didn't know that the newer ChatGPT 5 was having a bunch of problems with it. All right, let's go back in. You know, I have to say it is pretty smooth, but I'm also wondering, are there less people on the server now?
Systems activating. Systems on.
What's your progress right now with this event, Pui Master? I could tell you my progress. The last time I played the game was last week. I took a little bit of a break. I also did Battlefield 6 stream. I could tell you my nice. I could tell you my take on the just playing a few times with Battlefield 6. I think it's a fresh bringing back the old BF6 vibes. I was also thinking about the old. They should really remaster the older BF, like BF1, BF2. Even Vietnam, those would be so awesome if they got those up-to-date graphics and stuff.
Quantum travel engaged.
I do like the game, Battlefield 6.
Quantum travel complete.
We're gonna see what the full release version is gonna be like. Yeah, we do. We have a lot. Milsim? I'm not sure what that means. No bunny hopping? Oh, when somebody gets a death by somebody just jumping around? I mean, you know, with Delta Force being its own thing, I'm not saying it's apples to apples, but with the Delta Force to that does have for me, it feels like a very similar experience. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. You know, I think for what it is, I mean, I didn't get to play the entire, like the single player, and I'm sure there's more maps once they fully release it. I do, you know, I do prefer a large scale battle, like 128 players. I find that more fun, and I find that to be the Battlefield. That's the point of Battlefield, is this a large scale battle. I mean, a lot of these companies do is they start copying each other. I mean, you have the Call of Duty community calling out Battlefield for copying their stuff. I mean, it's the same with like Coca-Cola and Pepsi, sort of speak, if you understand what I'm saying. They're always constantly suing each other, as per friend of mine that does this kind of work. But the thing is, like, many companies do this kind of thing. I think for the price point, let's speak about the price point. I think the price point is too high for what it is. If that's going to be the game, the what we have right now at the beta, I think it's way too high. $70 is too damn high. Yes, it is. I think I don't know, the maps feel a little smaller, but I understand why they might have done that, because I think they squeezed out a little bit more detail in the maps. There's only so much that they could do with the current market with hardware, because everything is so damn expensive. Smaller maps with less people, 60. Yeah, that makes sense. I do agree with that. I think yeah, you know what? You know what a hodgepodge is? The expression? When you're cooking and you have whatever ingredients you have left or whatever is on the table. I mean, I don't say it's like a hodgepodge, but I think they took a little bit of each of the previous games that they had and they just put it together. But the old selling point of $70, that was used to be the middle of the rung. Madden, yeah, man. That is, yeah, you know what? That is so, like, well, you see console games like basketball games. those are a good example. They just get pumped out and people just continuously buying the next NBA game out there. I mean, yeah, you're right. Maybe that's, well, the thing is, are they hiring people? It's so sad, man. I was looking just the other day and like what's going on in the whole gaming atmosphere as far as the hype. What's, the older games that were hyped up, one being, and like Battlefield 6 was like 700,000 so Battlefield recently was, over the weekend, was 700,000. Or at least was it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday last week was over 700,000 views on Twitch. Now, right, so leading into what I was going to say is that Dune Awakening had a bunch of hype, and nowhere near as much as the hype Battlefield 6 got. But it sort of trailed off, and now it's like like a ghost town, that game, for viewership. It's like I'm starting to see like the pattern. It's starting to turn into a pump and dump. You see what I mean? If you go on Twitch, you look up Dune Awakening, is like nobody's streaming the game anymore. The big streamers just like, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not going to be like, if I ever got like a sponsor or whatever, yeah, you're going to see me doing that. But just the whole point is, what I'm saying is just be mindful. Like, if there's a big hype around a game, just expect it's being heavily marketed, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. People are trying to pay their bills. That's the way I saw it. Yeah, I know, man. I was like, Chris, man. Just one working elevator. I begged him. I said, Chris, if you release a pledge, I will buy it, okay? I will buy the pledge to have a working elevator today. Yeah, I know. Well, he said that pledge is only for one working freight elevator. That's all I'm getting. I can't tell. Is it all good? There it is. I think it is good. Now the question is it going to work for the rest of these? I don't know. I wonder, they didn't roll out any new patches that I know of for the live service. I'm wondering if they rolled out in the back end or if they were fixing stuff in the back end. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's good that they've allowed it to extend. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that they gave confirmation finally on whether or not, you know, players can still do it into 4.3. I mean, what's gonna happen is, you know, you're gonna have players doing a mixture of different things. I think it's gonna be players that are trying to still finish the resource drive, and then you'll have players doing the new ASD facility mission, the investigation mission. I mean, it does. I'm telling you, it feels really smooth. Speaking of smooth and very optimized, I don't know how it was to you. Did Battlefield 6 feel very optimized to you? For me, it felt incredibly optimized. I've even pushed it up to quote 5K because I have a 5K monitor. It's not real 5K, but it's like the width goes about 5K, but the vertical is 1440. But there's no way in hell, like running the game like that is incredibly taxing on the graphics card. I was running it at ultra. Keep in mind, my FPS was like fluctuating an average about 40 FPS. I mean, no way in hell you want to play the game like that. I'd say in single player mode, yeah, because it really doesn't matter. But if you want to competitively be a match for players that are sweaty on Battlefield, like there's a level of sweatiness. Do you want to be sweaty? You go down about 1440, depending on your setup. If you want to really be ultra sweaty, you're going to go down to 1080p lowest settings possible. And that ultra sweatiness is going to be revolving around having Carbon's mother having to collect your piss and your crap. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I think we're going to just leave the ATLS here. So we were actually able to collect all of this stuff here. All right, what do you say? What do you say, guys? Should we push for another mission? I say so. I mean, it's doing pretty... We're doing pretty good so far. I think the only thing we could do now is collect the 8 SU boxes. I think they did reduce the... Go for broke. We're gonna go all in. We're gonna go all in here. Here it is. So I think they reduced the amount of cargo you're supposed to collect for the mission now in the in 4.3, as far as I know. I don't know what that is. I know what Wii is. You're talking about the console, right? Oh, World War II. Japanese division most decorated of World War II. Uh, 442 division. Is that the name of the mission? The movie?
Engines on. Launch. Landing gear up.
Oh, Go for Broke is name of movie. Funny enough. Okay. Oh, it's a comedy. Go for Broke. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. It's just that the title is comedic. That's interesting. my grandfather was stationed. He was a radio. I basically fixed radios, and he traveled alone in Japan in World War II. He, while he was traveling alone, the way he ate food, dude, I would have been afraid, especially in the heat, jungle, all different, like, you're alone in the all sorts of danger. But the thing is, he used grenades to go fishing. Nice. And both survivors, huh? My grandfather's a survivor, but he's dead now. You know, just old age. But you know, they you know, if they do a survival game, they should do something like that. I mean, although you'll have people with very limited knowledge about that. People be like, wow, this is so cool, you could do this sort of stuff. But if the older, well, you'll have a few old timers say, oh, they have no idea. Both survived, but grandparents from Pacific took a grenade, a Saipan, and came home. I probably butchered that up. Yeah, grenades are no fun, man. It's the shrapnel that kills you. You know, including the Force. I think I remember. Are you familiar with the YouTube channel, the guy named Mr. Ballin? He speaks of a very hard story.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, Mr. Ballin is a ex-armed force, now retired. I think he lost his leg. He said of a story how he, I think it was Afghanistan, and they knew there was a unit nearby, an enemy unit, but the enemy unit knew that he was, him and his unit was there. Caught them by surprise, and essentially I think there's a wall between Mr. Ballin's unit and I think they were like snooping around, and then the unit on the other side of the wall knew they were there. Or I don't remember the entire story, but I know that the grenade was thrown over the wall, and all Mr. Ballin knew is that his life was over. Because, you know, he knew at that point they counted down the grenade and threw it at the time that they knew they was going to explode. So he knew, you know, if it hits him at a certain... It's like everything was slow motion. So the grenade was like... in his head, he was like saying, if this goes off at this point, I know I'm not going to live. I know if it goes off at this point, I may have a chance. And then it got to the point where it hit the ground and then went off. All he can remember is, you know, surviving and being discombobulated from it. But you knew at that point he lost his leg or legs when it went off. He's a very good storyteller. He has a very good gift. Great gift. It's more or less what his YouTube channel is. Yeah, the way he described it was like, it made me think I was in that situation. Something I never thought about, like a grenade going at per level. I guess you're taught that when you're in the armed forces. But, fun fact, Japanese had to hit the grenade on something to arm it. That's interesting. He heard him arm it, so he dove and took shrapnel in the leg. I gotcha. Yeah, sometimes the shrapnel will destroy the leg enough where they have to amputate, unfortunately. You know, I was also thinking about that. The way Battlefield is, I'm surprised Battlefield hasn't gotten to the point where I'm sure a developer is going to come to a point where they have a... I think Mortal Kombat had this, where you loot... Oh, I don't remember what game it was. Maybe it was Mortal Kombat, but you lose your limbs, and you're still able to fight, you know, to the point where now you're on the ground because you lost your legs or you lost your arms and stuff. I'm not surprised it's going to be like that for like a future FPS. And I'm sure it's going to be like the newest, best thing out there where, you know, somebody shoots you and they blow off parts of your arm and you still have your right arm. You could still shoot, but you're not as accurate. And then they can res you and stuff like that, but you still lost your limbs. So the only way to get your limbs back is completely... In this case, I can't say the word, backspacing or deleting your character. I'm surprised no developers have started about this. I think that it's going to be like the new revolution of gaming when it comes to FPS. In fact, I would love to play a game like that. Just not experience in real life. Landing
gear down.
All right, Nightbot, take it easy there. I'm gonna have to ban you or time you out for spamming. I'm only kidding, by the way. I know it's a bot.
Landing. Engines off.
Good, keep an eye on him. I don't trust him. I think he's working for the enemy. I think he's a spy from the City of Prosperity. No, it's Citizens of Prosperity, that's it. I call it City of Prosperity. I think I have Arma 3. I don't think I have it downloaded. That game is incredibly realistic. Although it doesn't have the aspects that I was talking about where your arm is shot and like sort of what they want to do in this game, except your limbs are not going to be blown off. They're just not going to work. Like tier 3 injuries, for example. I think it's a cool aspect to include in the game. Although it's very random in this game. Where it happens, how it happens. Sog Prairie Fire is a favorite DLC for Arma 3. They do have Ace, which is a mod, and deepens medical and injury stuff. You know, the thing about Arma in general, any of the Arma games, it doesn't have much traction. Or maybe it's just that players don't want to, people just don't want to watch it. There's only a handful of people that people will watch the gameplay and stuff. It's a very unique game. So we have a second elevator that's working. Wow. I am, yeah, me and Chris had to make negotiations happen, man. He's on to his second yacht, so, I had to keep him happy. Yeah, you know, I haven't heard that expression in a long time. I mean, ain't that the truth, though? I mean, did we just fill up the entire grid? Or is it just me? Something doesn't look right here. As far as I know, even when doing all of these missions, you always end up, typically I would end up like with two SU spots left, or maybe 4. Yeah, I know, but I don't see it. Everything is taken. Oh wait, here it is. Yeah, it's right over here. Oh, so I accidentally put it on the wrong way. Okay, I take that back. So this is technically 4 SCUs in this spot. I mean, technically they should have done is for new players, they should have had a mission set that was the small. Yeah, exactly, man. That guy is so stupid, man.
What a dum-dum.
So like the
Engines on. Launch complete.
I think the small should have been 4 SUs. I think
Landing gear up.
I actually, when you start I think with pretty much all, or maybe almost all starter ships for this game has at least 4 SCUs, right? Or am I wrong?
Shields off.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Engines destroyed.
I seriously looked over. I seriously looked over to my right for like I'd say 10 seconds, and that's what happened. Maybe I accidentally yeah, but what is going on here? It is so cloudy, I can't even see anything. Was I just Was I that did that, or is that just randomly? I think that was all me. Yeah, I never had it this bad. It's pretty hard. I'm not an expert pilot. Keep in mind, it's very hard to see whether the horizon is behind me. Let's see. Yeah, it is behind us. Pea soup. That's an interesting. Yeah, you're right. Oh, there it is. Now I can see the horizon. All right, that's a lot easier now. Man, we loaded all this stuff up. You know how stupid that would have been to just blow up, especially on a working server. So long as I could see, we're going in the atmosphere is obviously going up, like we're doing right now. And technically we should be able to see better once we're out of the clouds. You know, that was crazy. I didn't think that they had such thick clouds. That was the first time experiencing that. This is... Oh, I thought this was Aberdeen for a second. Oh, we're on... Are we on Hurston? I think we're on Hurston. You know, I expect this on Aberdeen. Aberdeen makes more sense to have this kind of crazy clouds and mist. It's insanely hot in that moon.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, it's raining in space. Yeah, I am so happy I didn't blow up. I would have derailed everything, all of this for a skill issue. It's still raining in space. Have you ever had this happen to you? You know, have you there was people complaining about the holy crap. This is so troll right now. I'm in 6th place for Q. I think that's the highest I've ever had for a queue. Or maybe players, other players have had higher than this, but this is the highest I've ever seen the queue go up to. I think our best bet is to go back down to Hurston.
Shields off.
I mean, I was expecting, seriously, I was expecting to be, it didn't look like there was much movement on this server, but I guess there's a lot of people on. Oh, here we go. We have somebody commenting, don't tell them the elevators are working. Somebody in the in-game is saying, the elevators are working today. It's like, oh no. Everybody's gonna be coming to this server. And then the servers break. Then the elevators break. I mean, what if it was the people that are trying to break the game on purpose? Maybe it was them the entire time.
Quantum travel engaged.
I mean, there's really no verification. I mean, there's only like little snippets of people actually doing that.
Quantum travel.
I haven't still yet to see anybody doing it, you know, during a play session. Have you had anybody trying to break the elevators in your experience? I mean, I have to be incredibly lucky not to bump into people. I see some people getting pirated. Others, I think here and there, I'll get blown up by a murder hobo, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't know if, like, you can't tell whether or not somebody's trying to create content or not. Like, you're only seeing... You're seeing from whenever the video starts and ends, you know? You're not really seeing the entire picture.
Shields on.
I can't, like, this ship, I cannot slow down for anything. I mean, it makes sense. We have a full load right now, so... I mean, even if I didn't have this the grid full, I still have a hard time slowing down with this ship, for whatever reason.
Warning.
So the last thing I want to do is blow up. Okay, I think our ship is flying like crap because we did destroy a couple of things. Just gonna have to use the thrusters, the boost. There we go, that helped.
Landing complete.
So have you gone on the PTU to experience the new ASD facility? I do want to try. I think I mentioned this the last time I was streaming on here on Star Citizen on the PTU. I was wondering if we brought a Carrack or any ship that can carry a big ship with the med bed, obviously. And you know, you obviously want to go in a ship that can carry a lot of small, little, tiny snub fighters, and to just go into the ASD site. Obviously, set your spawn back into the ship and park it outside of the ASD. It is pretty fun, man, and it's also pretty easy to get that new sniper, which I'm pretty happy about. I have not yet figured out how to get the armor. Oh, you haven't tried that? Oh, maybe we could do that today. I want to see if that actually does work. So far, I haven't seen anybody do it though, and I feel like if I were to do it and then show everybody, I feel like CIG will, before it hits the servers, they'll fix it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until it's already on the PU, and then I'll put that in as a trick if you can actually do that.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm sure somebody has thought about it. I'm not the only one.
Your insurance your vehicle has been...
What is the ATLS under in categories? I wish that they would make this easier. I do vaguely remember using one of these and it worked. Oh, there it is. So if you hit commodity cargo, it will show up. How long ago did you jump onto the PU? Was it like yesterday or over the weekend? If so, how do you think of the progress? You think it's sort of ready for the live? Oh yeah, yeah. There are that I didn't hear of. That's good to know. I did see somebody die randomly when going out of the normal area where, like, the walking path. He just basically, like the original Bugs, is where you just fall over and peel and die. I'm wondering how much of the facility I've explored, because I keep seeing people seem to be exploring. Each time I look at footage of the facility, it seems a lot larger than what it is. Mind if you send you a SE friend on invite on Spectra? Yeah, sure. Got it. There it is. Oops. Oh, thank you, man. I thought I had you friend listed a long time ago. I guess not. Maybe it was somebody else. Oh, it was Razortron. I think it was the one that requested one. Did it go through? I guess so. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is this by alphabetical order? Or? Okay. Yeah, it's alphabetical order, but you know when you look at the list, some of the things are out of not in the alphabetical order. Well, now it is. Anyways, but I had in the past. Sometimes it doesn't go alphabetically ordered. kind of finicky with these placements for the grid. I think that should be it. Oh, never mind. It's pretty hard to see. Yeah, that should have been it. Alright, so far everything has been working. Cross our fingers. Oh, it looks like we are missing a box, I think. It says 53 selected. Or maybe I was wrong. No, I was wrong. Everything is accounted for here. My God, 2 missions in a row.
Carmichael here.
I have to pinch myself. This is real.
Down as a win for Hurston.
Oh, we do have sentence. Oh my God, did they actually fix this? I think they actually fixed this. It's saying I have 100% contents in here, but it's not letting us drink it. Oh, it looks like we're getting rubber banding. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see. Let's see where we're at. Journal. We are so close. We are at 2,440 out of 2,826. So we're so close to getting tier 5. If we get more working elevators, we're going to... I think by 2 more runs, we should be able to get it. Oh, there it is. I thought I blew up the parts of the raft, but it doesn't look like it. It's just damaged on one of the landing gears. I just realized well, at least just remembered Twitch, I guess, gave me access to 1440, although YouTube is doing the whole 1440. I don't know if they're doing 4K, but I just got an email the other day, whatever. I can stream at 1440, but I realized that most creators are not streaming at 1440 still. It's just probably like a very small percent are doing that. I was also curious to see if there are any new Elgato products out there in the market. There's a new one that goes up to 8K. I'm like, who the hell is going to be even recording? I don't see 8K coming out for at least another couple of years or whatever like that. And even then, I don't think. I mean, if storage becomes more cheaper, I think that could be a valuable option. But I think by then, I think people will be moving up to 4K, if anything.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
Oh, it's raining in my hangar. Look at that. Got a major leak in here.
Shields off. And it looks like we have to... Yeah, the other large and small, I'm interested in the those missions.
So it looks like you either have to spawn in, or we can... Usually when I quantum to another moon or whatever, it seems to work. Seems to work in spawning it in quicker. There it is. So if you guys find yourself waiting for the mission, you can sort of, I guess, this works at times, but sometimes it doesn't. Just happened to work this time. By the way, how's the stream there? I'm getting I guess a warning for unstable. Awesome, man. Thanks for the feedback. Yeah, for whatever reason, mine, it looks good, but I know time to time it'll, you know, even if I'm watching some other creator, it's never said unstable. Although I think it's more to do with, well, it's not going to say unstable or anything like that. I think it's just more in the back end. So I made a video about the ship showdown and where everything is at. Raft is leading, king of the freights, or king of the haulers right now. They are everywhere. Just the other day, they closed it so they can count all the votes, and they're going to give us the winners in each division. Definitely fill you guys in on that. A lot of people were poking at me because I said I didn't say saber, I said sabery. I called the saber a sabry. Actually, I'm thinking about it. It's when you say I say sabry for the like thinking of the name sabry. I think of it like a like a pink flower or something like that. Maybe the guys felt it was a little bit. It was too girly for them, but I mispronounced it. They didn't like it. I found it funny. Okay, are we gonna have another working elevator? Are we gonna get this lucky? Wow. I've got to be the luckiest player in the world right now. At least on the game. I'm not saying anything. I don't want to jinx myself. All I could say, I'm happy at the moment. Oh, they're still doing that with the Nova tank. People are using Nova tanks to push off these ships off the platform. So you had the griefers doing it just to grief, and then you had the others doing it because they didn't want to be griefed with players leaving ships on the platform, ditching them, basically. It'd be really cool if they added like lights on the bed, on the grid bed, like sort of like not above it, but on the sides, just showing you what you have and just to show you what's going on. Like, you know, some ships have floodlights and stuff. Speaking of ships, I'm sure you guys have seen the new Kruger ship. I knew it looked familiar. One of the creators I watch time to time, Kamura, he showed a side-by-side picture of a Star Wars ship that looks, I mean, essentially it really does look like the ship from Star Wars, at least a lot of the designs. But I knew it looked like something. I was like, that looks so familiar, man. But I do love the way it looks. I'm not a big fan of the big little fin on the bottom of the ship. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I did see a lot of memes going on in Reddit about it. Somebody put a sail on the top of it, and there was a whole bunch of those going on in Reddit. You know, like, it's stuff like this. If the developers can come up with comical things and put out stuff like this, I would enjoy it. For a limited time. Or maybe just leaving the meme ship in the game. I don't know. But then again, yeah, exactly. I mean, we know the 890 jump looks like a yacht, a flying yacht. It's a very good example, and also the 400i. The only, I'd argue, the only one that the 600i looks like a futuristic ship. It looks nothing like. I mean, it has the flair of what the 8 Origin looks like. But it doesn't look like the 400i and the 890. You could tell that there's a very big resemblance. You could tell that they're like boat looking like ships. The 400i reminds me of an Oral-B toothbrush from this side profile. Let me see. Give me a sec. Oral-B toothbrush. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's funny that you pointed it out. Just add the wings. And that has that sharp nose, too. I do like the way you can go in the ship, though. I've done Jumptown when Jumptown in the past, like Jumptown 1.0. Regardless, doesn't even matter if it's 1.0 or whatever. But the point is that I had some dude trying to run up behind me. You know, like people like run up behind you, they try to get into an elevator with you, or they try to get into your ship, right? Blah 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 blah. The guy was watching me load up my ship with mace, and he knew there was a lot of mace on my ship, so he tried to like run up behind me, basically to hijack my ship. And of course it's Jumptown. I'm not complaining. I knew what was going to happen. So what I love about the ship is I was able to run up the stairs fast enough. He was behind me. I clicked the button fast enough, and the door closes faster than the lift goes up. And I love that because it actually kept him. So once the door closed on him, he couldn't get up. The lift was lifting, and he failed epically, is what I'm saying. I wish I had that. I don't even know if I have the clip or anything like that. I would have to look for it, but it was a good moment. One of those feel-good moments there. So we were successful in getting, so far, 2 of the large missions so far. Technically, I want to wait until I get back, submit it, and then say 2. But we were successful in at least collecting the large missions so far. Still, by far the most beautiful ship in the game has to be the 890. It is such a gorgeous looking ship. Like, the view is terrible in that ship, in the cockpit. It's not like the best view. I mean, it's a good view, but don't get me wrong, it's not the best view. It's just the overall ship design and everything of it. There was so much detail and so much work put into it. It shows it.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I mean, the 400i is in a very sad state still. It has those useless, it looks like to me like refrigerators downstairs. Oh, that's a good point. You mean Spike's ship? Let me see. Oh yeah, a little bit. I wouldn't say completely, but I could see it. Is there a close-up picture? Dude, if they come out with a ship like this with that cool laser beam he has on his ship, I mean, people will be complaining, obviously. Well, I mean, it's not pay to win. I mean, it shouldn't be expensive, but although it would be a pretty damn cool ship. Dude, this guy does not look like Spike. Oh, I forgot. This is an actual show and it failed miserably. Yeah, they tried to do a show with this. I forgot about that. I was sort of excited, but then I realized... I mean, you can't... I don't know. I just think... I think they could pull it off, but I don't think they did a good job with the cast. Besides the Faye does not look like that. She dresses particularly very provocative, incredibly provocative in the cartoon series.
Shields off.
You want Buck Rogers' ship and the Hawkman's ship from the show with Aaron Gray from the 80s. I would have to look that up. I have no idea what that is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. So we collected the large mission. Now we had to go get the small mission. And I just remembered you mentioned something about the Buck Rogers ship.
Quantum travel engaged.
Who starred in the show?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Any big actors in the show, or?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Gil Gerald, Erngrey, Mel Blanc. Let me see.
Quantum travel engaged.
It was called, let's see. Was it Buck Rogers? Oh, there it is. Oh, interesting. See if I can find a good image. Maybe this. I believe it or not, I'd never seen this show. I could tell you my girlfriend watches a show. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, these sold these as toys. That's cool. I'm sure they have wheels underneath them. No? Oh. I mean, I'm gonna say that your dad's Buck Rogers. Okay. '25th century. This reminds you of the Freelancer, at least the color of the ship here. I mean, it looks like a whale. I do like the design, though, for some strange reason. I'm sure they get sued, but I've heard of Flash Gordon. 25th century. Century. This is a cool little depiction of the inside of a ship. You mean like this? I think you should be able to. I mean, unless the bots that I have set up there might take away the link. I should be able to still click on it. Or at least I should be able to still see it. Oh, that's a cool tank. Look at that design. This sort of gives me a Star Wars vibe, this one here. Okay, he's posted in Discord. Let me see. Ah, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Is there a ship in the game that has a little look like this? I mean, the wings look like some of the ships in the game. I don't think we have a cockpit that looks like this in the game. Although the view from these two sides would be terrible. I mean, I kind of like this design. This is a cool looking design here. And it looks like the weapons are reseated inside this kind of rocket looking thing. Rocket slash, I guess, this propeller system back here. It's hard to tell with this. This sort of, I mean, the cockpit itself, this one looks sort of, I mean, I could see this little beak in the front, but if minus the beak, it kind of looks like the Mark 1 Hornet, Super Hornet without the beak cockpit. The wings sort of remind me of the Talon, maybe. And it looks like a bird. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm wondering if... I mean... Some of the designs were, probably the best way to say it, heavily inspired by Star Wars. Especially the new Kruger ship. I did really like the that whale-looking ship.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Wow. 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2 already. Sounds good for you, Master. Yeah, hopefully continue with this luck streak here. I don't want to speak too quickly until we get this back. It's such a pleasant surprise when you have the bar so low starting out and you get something like this that happens, things start working.
Launch complete. Shields Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You know, we're gonna just bring it straight down here in Lorville because I just have a feeling it's gonna be jammed up at Everest Harbor like before.
Warning.
Landing gear down. Shields up.
It's gotta be a bug with the rain and stuff. I'm just getting perma rain in third person.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't know, for some reason we're not getting the ATLS this time when selecting the filter for commodity cargo. Let's see, did we actually claim it?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We did. I guess we just got lucky the other time. I wonder if I'm supposed to bring it up and then down again. If that's gonna fix it, or I don't know, because I have a lot of stuff in the inventory. It'd take a while to get through everything. Oh, there it is. Just had to hit other. It doesn't like the top. Like for a split second, it just goes on and off. Insanely fast. See that? think that's it. Let's double check the grid. It's like, oh, we got one on the ground. So we're supposed to have 53 boxes loaded into our freight right now. Yep, so we have 53. Let's see if the mission... All right, the mission contract shows everything is in order, so let's send it down. Okay, 2 out of 2. This, I have to be dreaming right now.
Checking your turn-in manifest. Looks good. I'll push this through payroll.
Two out of 2 has worked already. Can we get 3 out of 3? First of all, I want to check to see if that actually registered in the journal. It looks like it did. Looks like we may need one more haul to get to tier 5 here. I'm pretty excited about this. And we get that sweet deal for 5% 5% off at New Deals here in Hurston. And that is pretty much the life of, you know, the game and of my account. Same goes for RCorp. Once you hit tier 5, you get that sweet 5% deal, 5% off at Astromata, similar to New Deals, which sells ships and ground vehicles.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Oh, it's still raining third person. I'm curious, is it raining in third person by on foot? Yeah, it is. First person, fine. It's just in third person, anything. Ship, I'm gonna assume ground vehicle too is borked. I'm gonna try it actually in the ATLS once we get over to the site. See if it's as well borked.
Shields off.
It looks like it just stopped raining. Or at least in third person. I have to say the clouds look amazing in this game. What are we set at? We are set at very high. Let's go to photo mode. Let's see what that does for us. I mean, I can't really tell the difference. Still in very high, still looks pretty damn good. So we're going to do it like we did before. I'm not going to even check the contract list yet. I'm just going to go to another moon or whatever, quantum away. I'm just going to assume the mission set is not in the, hasn't spawned in yet.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, so the small one spawned in pretty quick. Just missing the large mission.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, we have everything else but that Lars mission. Let's try to quantum one more time. If it doesn't spawn in, we'll just do the small, and then by then we should have the large mission spawn in at that point. Might as well just go to the moon.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, so it didn't spawn in yet, so we're just going to collect the small mission first.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There's a lot of ships down here. I mean, typically when you see this many ships in a location, it doesn't show a good sign.
You're down. Engines off.
All right, so far so good. I mean, I'm just shocked to see so many ships out over here. Maybe it was like the last round. People had bad luck here. All right, that looks good. Let's go to the large hull site. Too bad you don't get lucky and have the same exact site you're already at. to collect the second mission.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Okay, why is it doing that? It's weird. Okay, there we go. Oh, what do you know? Is it on the moon here? Oh, it is.
Quantum travel engaged.
That's actually a first to me, having the collection point on the same moon or planet. At least in this case, same moon.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
There is a lot of ships, far more ships at this site than the last site. And they got a Polaris down there.
Shields off. Landing. Engines off.
Wow. Okay. I'm not going to say anything. So far, we got one to load up so far. Just don't want to get this accidentally glued to my grid. Okay, I can't even move. Is this busted? Or is there a server error? I just heard something blow up here. It looks like somebody's coming in. Oh, it's a freelancer. Freelancer Max. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think we might have a bug here. I can't see the cargo that came up. It shows nothing is on the lift. Okay, that's weird. So everything that was on the lift went into personal inventory. That's the first for me. All right, so far so good. Let's see if it actually comes up this time. All right, there it is. Looks like we're overheating. What's going on with this person? All right, first of all, I don't want him to collect his stuff yet because we're not finished yet. I don't want to die here too. We're starting to see the light. Oof, that was close. We're gonna hang out just a tiny bit in the ship, so get our body temperature down. Ideally, I would go with the Pembroke armor to do this. I'm not sure why I didn't do it. But it looks to me that I had a player come over here to see if I was having any luck. And it doesn't look like he's having any luck over there. And that's the last one. So let's double check. Yep. So everything is collected. So we're going to get out of here. We're going to go back to... I'm curious if he got his stuff. He just went down to the ground. Just give me a sec. I just curious to see if he can get his cargo up too. If it's not like it's instant space, the freight elevator. I mean, by now you should have been able to load everything on the freight elevator and set it up. He's just standing there now. Okay, there it is, coming back up. All right, he actually got his stuff, so it is working for him.
Engines on.
I'm not sure why it's spinning around like that. Am I getting trolled by the game right now?
Shields off.
It's a nice sunrise, sunset, I guess depending.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, before we go down to Lorville, I want to see how the wait times are up here at Everest Harbor.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, that was quick.
Shields on. Landing gear. Landing. Engines off.
For a second, okay, I saw an ATLS for a split second. Oh, there it is. There's an ATLS like glitching on and off here. Can I tractor it? Guess not. I mean, we
Welcome.
are probably seeing somebody else's hangar, a hangar instance.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What's up, Razor? Damn right, man. It's been a few days since I streamed. I think the last time I streamed was on Saturday. How's it going with you, man? Have you had any luck with the event? Really? Okay, I'm not the only one. This is the third run so far, and I've been doing large and small. This is going to be the third run that's been working. Cross our fingers. But this run is significant because we get tier 5 if everything goes well here. Nice. Did you complete any of other factions yet? Or is that your very first that you're doing? I'm pretty sure you've told me you've completed one so far. Oh, your first one. Oh, you also were doing Hall A runs, as far as I remember. How did that go? Trying to build up the Corvilax rep. What, the whole Hall 8? Or we're talking about the event runs? Okay, I'm getting a strange bug now. I can't load it into the freight elevator now. Oh, now I can. Oh, I hope we're not getting that weird bug we had originally in the past. Yeah, now I can't. You could see I can't target the grid now. I think I just jinxed myself. I think by talking about the mission working, I think I might have borked it. Yeah, pretty much, man. That's why I was so hesitant to talking good about this. What a harsh reality. And a painful one, too. If this doesn't work. Yeah, no, I told you about that, Razor. Don't do the ones in if you're gonna do the Corvilax, like the regular hauling, do the station to station. Especially if you're doing a Hall A. You could do it like you can auto load and auto unload cargo, especially if you do it at the main stations and what is it, interstellar stations. Like if you do it on the moons. Those are past problems and current problems still. Yeah, long haul. I mean, I mention it so that you can like see what it's like. I wouldn't recommend doing it, obviously. Like if you're doing the Hall C and you get your rep up, yeah, definitely do it that way. But for auto loading, you have to go to that specific area. I think I showed you on another stream ago. It looks like it. The station, if you're either at Everest, Bajini, Port Tressler, Seraphim Station, They all have the same exact, even the intergalactic stations. Yeah, Hull A will have its perks in the future. I mean, if people want to like try it out and stuff like that, it's there, but I could see the Hull A being this ship where people are going to use to transport, you know, like when we have to start loading our ships ourselves, I could see the Hull A, Hull B being a very valuable option. Like, the current gameplay revolve around it makes no damn sense. I mean, you could do, like when they have special events, again, I don't even know if they're going to have events like the Supply or Die ever again. Only because it just paid so much out. I think CIG learned their lesson. Everybody became a trillionaire. Or most people did. I don't know. Maybe a lot of people. I definitely didn't. Are you saying it should be, or are you saying... Is that a question? It seems like a statement. Meaning your opinion revolved around how it should load and unload. Drones. I mean, with drones, I don't know. That would be pretty cool if they get the drones out. I don't know how well they're going to be functioning. I understand. Yeah, so... you know, drones are going to be so awesome. But with the current system and how things work with the AI and things get stuck... I don't know how the experience, like playing, the idea of it is awesome, but playing in the game when AI gets stuck, like the NPCs and stuff, what is that going to do with the drones? That's my curiosity and functionality. Cool, dude. I mean, the drones is going to be an interesting, it's going to make the Carrack feel more usable. I mean, it is more usable with those doors opening now. I mean, I think they should have them go down to the ground. Those cargo, like a cargo pod. Well, maybe not like a cargo pod, but maybe like have them drop down to the ground and it can be easier to load. But the ship with functionality, I think, what is that? The last thing the Carrack is missing is the drones. Or, oh, the engineering part. I forgot about that. There's an engineering in the third floor of the ship. Or is that the second floor? Yeah, the BLD, Star Lancer. The Star Lancer specific BLD, the variant, which is for base building. They want to have that tied with drones, and the drones would automatically assemble your is it putting the base together, or is it just putting the beacon together? I have to look at the roadmap. I mean, by now, I think, as far as my memory is concerned, I think the roadmap engineering should have been out already. At least by this time. Alright, I'm just waiting to see if we got a mission complete for both contracts. So far, it's looking good so far. Alright, we got one. Alright, two. There it is.
Great. That's a win. I'll make sure this gets locked.
Alright, let's see. We technically should be at tier 5. Wow. Kidding me. We are shy of 10 SUs from tier 5. You have to do me dirty. You gotta do me dirty like that. I think a medium mission should be able to get that. And then once you get in the ship, I want to pull up the roadmap. I'm curious to see if... I'm curious to see where everything is at. If promises are being met. I mean, the year of stability is still in question. All right, let's see. Bring this over. Roberts Space Industries, and it should be under roadmap. There it is. Nice. I thought you were doing microtech. Roadmap Roundup, July 30th. That was a little over a week ago. Gotcha. Cooperative zones. Yeah, that's been temporarily disabled. Yeah, I've actually looked through this already, so let's go. I don't remember. Where was the I did review it on my channel. I don't remember. I would have to find it, but it to me it looks like in 4.3 Core Tech, let's see. Ladders, dynamic snow, characters. Oh, this is another thing you're adding. At least they want to add a for PvE challenges. They want to add like turrets in missions. All right. So as far as engineer, I don't see that here in 4.3. I know that there was a roundup showed you that they wanted to add the like it shows you throughout the year what they want to do. I just got to find it. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So I am wondering if I can actually find that. Let's see. I want to see if I can find the original roundup for the year. See if I can find it. Here it is. So this is 5 months ago. I'll turn off the...
Welcome to the...
So... Oh, here it is. Base building. That is October, the end of October for base building. This is the one I'm most excited for. If they can actually get like a tier 0. I know that they're definitely not going to get the full build. Let's go back. Okay, base building. And what is this? Charge drain. Oh, okay. Skip. All right, so we got crafting. Here it is. So crafting in the timeline. This would be pretty damn awesome. They can get this in. I mean, they still got time. According to this, is showing at the end of August, beginning of September. Skip. And we have engineering was unfulfilled. Was supposed to be delivered in the end of May, beginning of June. We didn't receive engineering. Also, FPS radar and scanner, that was supposed to be delivered at the same time. Same thing, life support. Actually, no, life support. All right, never mind. Yeah, this is not in the game yet. And quantum travel experience. This is also not in the game. What else? Radiation. This is in the game. So this is fulfilled. So there are a couple of things that have been fulfilled, and a lot of other things have not been yet fulfilled. So engineering is nowhere to be found. Crafting, I don't expect crafting. I mean, if crafting comes in at some point, great. That would be nice, right? Ahead of engineering. I mean, the way things are going, I don't know. I can't... It's a bit disappointing, actually. I can't see base building coming out this year. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we're going to get a base building? Or any of these other ones that I mentioned? I mean, maybe engineering at the end of the year, maybe. I think crafting should be easier, right, than engineering. Damn. From like small to medium, medium goes up dramatically. the longer they go without hiring you, the longer things are going to take. Yeah. I mean, do you have the expertise to, I know you said you went to school for all this stuff. I mean, I think what they're missing is their senior devs with the experience is a big issue. I mean, the Banyu Merchantman, oh my god, what a blow that ship that ship took. The two only devs that were working on that ship, only to be shelved. That was rough. And now the newer version looks like complete crap. It kind of looks like a blend of Misk and Crusader. I'm not a big fan of it. I really love the old design of the Banyu Merchantman. The thing is that they have it on the store when they do bring in like Alien Week or AIE, any events that would that they would have a ship sale, and they happen to put that on the store. They have the old photo of the BMM.
Quantum travel engaged.
You could rent a freelancer? I had no idea. I guess it depends. Is it the freelancer max, or is it the regular freelancer? My guess it would be probably down in Lurville. There is a rental area close by the elevator. Elevators that take you to your personal hangar.
Quantum travel complete.
I know that there are rentals, or at least used to be. I mean, maybe they are still at the stations. Like, for example, if you go to the cargo area in Everest, as far as I remember, they do have rentals. I mean, unless they changed it. I mean, they changed a couple of things in the game. You know, like your ship components and stuff like that, military, whatever, tied to FPS combat. I think most of them are tied to PvE VP, or yeah, PvE VP. I mean, these days, you know, if you go to the Align and Mine sites, most of the time you're just going to go through there and not encounter PvP. It's not as prevalent as it used to be when it was like it first came out. But I tell you guys, I am dying for a mission like the Elite Ops, like I was talking in the beginning of my stream. I was very disappointed when they took it out. I mean, I'd be very happy if they have like one that, you know, just go into the Idris and, you know, eventually you could just, you know, take it out like the I don't remember the Reclaimer, the name of the mission. Same with the 890, where you board the 890. Those two missions, you cannot fly the ship whatsoever, but you're the end result, Actually, the 890, you don't blow it up. You could blow it up if you want. I know sometimes it does. You sometimes get a crime stat. That's if there are hostages alive. That's the reason why you would get a crime stat. I mean, other than that, you just wait for the enemies to kill all the hostages, and that's it. And then you're pretty safe from there. But then your payout is going to be a lot less. So are you guys going to be playing Battlefield 6 this last weekend coming up? I was looking at my recording when I was doing it in 5K, and I realized in the recording some of the stats wasn't working right for whatever reason. The FPS was working. The timer was working. Like the frequency wasn't working. The frequency for the CPU and GPU weren't working at all. So I don't know if that was my end or the game itself. I know in this game sometimes it can get finicky. So if I throw the FPS counter up the top there, it's actually working right now. But sometimes it just for the FPS it goes NA, not available. So, I don't know if this is a bug. These two boxes. I'm going to leave them here temporarily. I'm going to collect them last, just in case. But I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do for as far as like with Battlefield. I'm not going to buy it now. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for it to go on sale. That's what I'm doing. I think $70 is way too much money for it. I mean, I'm not surprised that the sale is going to be where it technically should be at. $49.99, $50 pretty much. I think what the video game companies are charging a lot for these copies. I can imagine what GTA 6 is going to be like next year. After that, the fans were treated during Battlefield 4 and 5. You never buy for them again? What was the controversy about that? I played Battlefield 4. I thought it was decent. Battlefield 5? What was that? Was that World War One? Or was that Battlefield 1? Can't remember. You sure that wasn't EA doing all that sort of stuff? I mean, EA has a bad rep for doing horrible crap to everybody. And doing the whole microtransactions and stuff. Although I'm not surprised. I mean, now you could buy Battlefield 6 on Steam. But then Steam has its own controversy with as far as PayPal withdrawing in like there's a falling out between PayPal, Steam, along with other credit card companies. Because of the adult section that Steam has in their store. First of all, I had no idea there was even a section or a category. I looked it up probably a few months ago. I was shocked. I didn't think that there were was even a category. But I mean, if Steam wants to go that route, then these companies are just going to have to, you know, create their own, I mean, I guess create their own platform or just their own game engine, whatever it is. I mean, they already have their game established. I guess they were just using Steam since it's so popular. To me, it was a lot of weird stuff in that section. A lot of weird stuff. I was absolutely shocked that it was actually on there, but it is what it is. You know, people like different things. There are pervs. There are all different types of people. I think what it boils down to, if the credit card companies are not going to, because the credit card companies have sponsors themselves, they're at risk, you know, of being boycotted. And with good reason, they backed out.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
But let me say this, right? If the credit card companies, like, it, all right, let's just put it this way. If the credit card companies knew they're going to make a crap ton of money with that stuff, they would have kept it. They would have stayed with Steam, and that would have kept going. Thank you, Bowie Master, for joining me today and hanging out, man. Enjoy your dinner and have a good day, man. I do agree with that. Yeah, because it does blur the lines. It does blur the lines. Especially, you know, there are different age range for games on Steam. And kids can easily, you know, accidentally go into that category. Like, it doesn't stop them from, like, it's just so easy to go and see, like, it'll ask you your age, right? That's about it. Like, who's gonna, you could just go and lie and then go straight through. I mean, that's the only defense that they have. Yeah, I think that's a good idea to separate the
Landing gear down.
one for a set group. I mean, like, but you know, like now you have games that are very gory and stuff like that. That, I guess that's another category in itself. But yeah, I think having it in a different platform, it does make a lot more sense.
Landing gear up.
You know, the wildest part is if Steam went ahead and did that, they'd probably be making a ton of money. They'd probably be making a ton of money doing that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
How much are the moles for rent?
Your insurance claim has been... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
That's for the day? I assume that's for a 24-hour period. Okay. So that's a good amount of money. Oh, it looks like it just borked again. So now we gotta go in here. It's gotta bounce between this, like, invisible barrier.
Well. If it is, it's a Marami. Wicklow misses you, Rami.
How's it going? How's it going there, brother? Wicklow is done. Oh, man. You did him dirty. Wicklow got pirated. I'm doing all right. Pretty good. Can't complain. Actually, I'm doing great because I've been having so much success doing the mission events. You've already completed them, right? As far as I remember. Oh my god, you're an animal, man. You're on fire. By the way, I know you're working on rep with Foxwell. Does Foxwell have any Idris missions? You remember that The Elite Ops mission. Used to be done through headhunters. I mean, it was on the PTU during 4.1.1. I had somebody. Oh, at the moment, rank 48. Okay. Well, somebody told me in Reddit, because I asked the question, I couldn't get anybody to confirm or not, but I had one person say that once you get about 5 or 6 in rank, now it's the Polaris. It's not the Idris anymore. It's kind of sad, man, you know? Oh, really? So there is actually... Oh, look, we just got awarded the Parallax Herson rifle. Library Caterpillar, Star Lancer, and Starlifter. Oh, we got... Oh, look at that. We got our tier 5. It actually did work. Thanks, dude. So the Polaris rank 3.
This is Hurston again.
But
just got word that the
you're rank 4. You're getting.
Keep you motivated.
What kind of enemies you're getting at that level?
Saw your delivery come through. Could have been a little more efficient.
I mean,
but a win's a win.
I am so curious, but it's gonna take a long time to get the rep up. Polaris and Carrick. I'm actually curious if you still get to go against the Idris. Really? Let me see what rank. Let me see what my rep is. So I'm 1, 2, 3. So I am already I'm already ranked 3. So you get more reputation if somebody is a higher rank to you. So like a power level in a sense. Really? Okay. I didn't know that. I mean, if you don't mind me joining in for 2 or so missions. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get a full rank from here, though. Well, let's do it now. If you are not busy. If you're busy, no problem. So I'm currently looking up my post. I want to see if anybody else responded to it. Oh crap. Somebody, that is interesting. Somebody did the with that new Kroger. Somebody did the exact scene from Cowboy Bebop. That was a that was a good catch there. I think it was like the 3rd episode. Oh, the dude is asking a question. That's what it was. If it was a Polaris, so he's saying 5 to 6. I don't know if I have my. I think I have my Idris here. I'll make my way out. Checkmate.
Welcome.
I thought it was at Ruin Station. I think that's where it spawns, or at least the mission. I mean, you still got to be the rank. The other thing about it, Ruin Station, it just takes forever to get over there. I just realized I don't have the railgun. It's gonna take forever to kill the Polaris. And on top of that, if I were to bring the Idris with the Torp, yeah, I know, I'm crying. I'm crying right now. I think I just lost my oh, there's no way in hell we're gonna do it with a Carrack. I mean, the thing is, I'll have access to the weapon on top of the Carrack, but it's just gonna take forever with the Carrack.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the police.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Should be easy. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, with the whole nerf with the Torps, I just realized Idris P. Oh, there it is. Oh, if we had to just take out the Carrack, it's pretty easy. The I am at Everest Harbor. You're in voice channel? What's up, brother? I'm good. How's it going? Great. I know you are. I can hear it. That's funny, man. Awesome, awesome. Nah, man. Once you get over puberty, it's hard to go back. The voice doesn't work like that anymore. Let me see. Yeah, I got it.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Maybe it's delayed. I don't see it. Oh, I got a weird bug. It thinks I think I'm in the hangar. Yeah, got it. Thanks, man. Yeah, I might have to go back in the station. What? I'm gonna speak through the game. It should be fast enough for you to hear. Okay. Yes, alright, I'll just, I'm gonna keep... Never mind, I'll just do it this way. So I'll continue to respond in, Discord time to time. Yeah, I have an issue with getting out of the dock. I had this issue before, so I might have to go bring it in and bring it out again. No, well, the thing is, it thinks I'm in the hangar, but I'm actually at a docking port. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, right. You got a Polaris, right. Now you can do the never-ending mission to complete Microtech. Which mission are you talking about? Razor, you're talking about the you're talking about the event, or you're talking about some other mission set, like the hauling missions? Sorry, what'd you say, Rami? Yeah, so it's going to be very confusing. I'll respond here for a quick response, but through the stream, it's going to be mostly the stream because it's going to be very confusing when I'm talking with somebody who's commenting and then talking to you. So if it's something that's imperative, I'll respond really quick to you. Yeah. So far I can't get off the docking port, so I'm gonna have to go back in the station. Yeah, I know, man. Razortron, there's a resource mission you can keep collecting and deliver. Yeah, there's a couple of types you can do from collecting from FPS, ship fights, and I think one of them is where you kill the ship and it just auto gives you whatever the determined amount that they think for reward for the mission without even like dropping off any of the goods. You just get credit, but you yield far less, you know, if you were to like do the mission types where you were to pick it up and drop it off, whatever. I mean, they try to tailor in a way where... Oh yeah, that one, yes. You could either buy it, right, from a vendor, or you can mine it, or you could steal it off of somebody, or piracy, whatever. But that, just keep in mind, just watch your back because there are people that will rob you. All right, Rami. I'll take a look in a sec. They're gonna you mean like they're gonna extend it?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, well, yeah, I take it a grain of salt. I don't think they're gonna release. I mean, like I said before, I would wait for confirmation when they extended the event. I have a dev tracker, by the way, on my Discord. If you look at the top, it should say Star Citizen News or something like that. Yeah, that grabs the latest devs, you know, info, whatever, or somebody complaining about something, which is most of the time. Oh, he's been right all along with information? That is true. For those of you who don't know what's going on, I know you're hearing me talk like I'm talking to somebody. I am talking to somebody on Discord. I just don't have them, you know, have the audio going to the live stream. Got it. Gotcha. So he was telling me that 4.3, his friend said that it's supposed to be launching today, tomorrow, or the next day.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
I mean, if you're ramming the other Polaris, it's not that hard. The only problem is you gotta wait for the Polaris to be come back. You just gotta wait for the Polaris. Basically, even if you rush the claim, that's what you'd be waiting for. Oh, okay.
Launch initiated. Engines online.
I mean, it's good, man. I'm glad that they don't knock your reputation down. I mean, with you know how the Corvalax is, right? No, I mean by that, I should elaborate it, is that I'm glad they don't treat it as the way you get penalized when you abandon a mission.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
So, Razortron, I would recommend what you do is, if you're going to be doing mining, is like if you go to a point of interest, like since you're in, you doing an ArcCorp or you doing a Microtech, either one. If you're going to Lyria, whatever, in ArcCorp, or I'm not sure what the other moon is, but choose a point of interest. Go to the point of interest, then fly away from the point of interest as far as you can. I would go over 40 clicks away from it, just to be safe. Since you'll be in the middle of nowhere, and your signature won't go up, be brought up, you know, by somebody who's pirating or whatever, looking for somebody to steal their cargo or whatever. But I mean, just keep in mind, people will go around trying to patrol and see whether or not they could find somebody mining. It isn't that hard to find the mole. Prospector is a lot less because the signature is not as strong as the mole is. All right, so where am I meeting you? I'm meeting you at Checkmate, right? All right, I'm on my way.
Quantum travel initiated.
I don't care either way. You want to jump on board? We'll do it together. If you want to do it separate, that's cool. But oh, you'd never mined before? Yeah, mining is, if you like, mining is cool. It's a different, you know, activity you could do in the game. You know, finding the rock, but rocks are different. Obviously, you're going to be pinging, finding the rock, scanning the rock, and I mean, if you're looking, I would look on websites that would be tailored to mining. There is one really good one. I don't remember the name of it, but it has a really good UI to it, or just the way it's set up. It's very, very good. But particularly, I used it to find cordon, copper. And what was the other one? Cordon, copper, tungsten. And it'll show you like where it's going to be at and stuff like that. So it'll navigate you to planet or moons that'll have more or less more of the stuff. What's that, Rami? Oh, your rank. Give me a sec. So I have it set to voice activation. Just let me know if that's going to be annoying, because you're going to hear me continuously now at this point. See if I can put... I'm going to put voice isolation, see if that works. If there's any additional noise. Can you hear me? Good. All right. My PC, I don't know. I have to look at it. The fan has been going on continuous. I might have to... Yeah. I keep track of the... let me see. I've been keeping track of the temperature and stuff. Everything looks good. I mean, we're rolling around 50 Celsius, which is pretty damn good running the game. That's a good question. Let me see. No, I have it off. Yeah, I'm running... No. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm using DLSS, but I'm not using the, I'm using native with DLSS, if that makes sense. I'm not using the upscale. I'm getting 40 FPS about. Well, I'm running everything on ultra, basically, as high as I can go, but at 1440 is pretty unoptimized. But if I put upscaling to performance, it should go up. Let's see. Oh, we just completely froze. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. I can't see where I'm going either because I'm actually in cruise control. It was probably not a good idea. Oh, here we go. So it looks to me we are getting... Now we're getting less. I'm 30 FPS. Yeah, I'm gonna play around with it once we get over to the oh, we have a dude named Born Again. His name for the Idris. It's an interesting name. I you know, I named all my ships with memes and stuff. No, you can't even do it. I can't even do it for the Polaris. The Polaris doesn't have it. Oh, what did just happen? We just automatically went into the jump. I thought you had to activate it or something like that. I guess once it's activated, it doesn't matter. Uh-oh. We just smacked into that. Yeah, I am flying like crap right now. It's a skill issue. I know. I read your mind, man. I don't expect... I mean, to me, it doesn't make any sense to keep polishing the game if they're going to be doing patches every month. I mean, I don't know what the state of the PTU is right now. I haven't been on in a couple days. What? Oh. I think this time around they gave it. They didn't even charge anybody to go on the PT this time. They didn't do a paywall. For the past couple of patches, they've been doing that. I don't think they got enough for. To me, it just strikes me that they didn't get enough for 4.2.1 on the PTO.
Quantum travel initiated.
So Razor, what are you particularly mining for? Are you just anything? Any copper, cardone, tungsten? Yeah, right. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that made a difference putting the DLSS on. It might be that the planet clouds is set too high. All right, now look at the big difference. It went from 60 to 100 FPS. Oh, you went back to mission stuff? No, I only changed the only thing I changed is going from photo mode to very high. That's the only difference. But from my understanding, I don't remember the name of it, but when you get to a certain distance away from something, it becomes less and less and less and less. So like it degrades the image that you see. If we were to go backwards away from a planet, it degrades less and less. So it becomes more washed out, if that makes sense. Is that hurting your brain too much? Oh, when you put it up to very high? Yeah, so what happens is if you put your settings too low, it goes onto your CPU. So if you have a powerful graphics card, you have a 4070, it offloads it to the, it mostly offloads it to the GPU. You want it more offloaded to the GPU because it's more powerful. I'd say if you had like a GTX 50 1050 Ti, then I'd say yeah, go offload it to the CPU. It would make more sense. Like a really old graphics card, but in this case, you have a GPU is far more powerful than than your CPU, I'd imagine. You're running Intel or AMD? Ryzen 5, 7. 7, which one? 5800? 7800? If you go to Windows, Start, right-click, System, should say something like that. Should tell you there. What? All right. Yeah, it sounds like you got the 7800. Is it the X or X3D? Likely the X. Just be careful. Don't copy everything. If there's information like you have serial numbers, just make sure you don't link that, because everybody else will see that on the Discord. Then I'll have to go in there and delete it. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. The laptops are going to run far different than desktop. I mean, even on desktop, the game runs decent. To me, it's phenomenal to run a game like this on a laptop. It really is.
Automated docking.
Oh, you have the 7840 HS. I've never heard of that. Well, it's probably the laptop version of the 78. Oh, that the Radeon 780M graphics. That's the built-in graphics. So if you didn't have a graphics card, it would you would be able to use your monitor on the CPU. But you have a dedicated graphics card. That's just a built-in graphics card with the CPU. There are like newer CPUs that don't. You can get it without. Although I would recommend. I mean, it just depends on the situation. Normally, I would recommend getting an integrated graphics card with the CPU, just in case you have a problem with your graphics card. At least you'll be able to still see your screen.
Arrival complete. Welcome. You are clear to leave.
You just know how to game on it. I got a stranger in the ship. You know, I was hoping. I saw in a glance that they wanted to add turrets, right? And I was like, oh, I hope that's for ships. No, it's for PvE missions. They wanted to make the PvE missions just a bit more harder. I mean, I'm in favor for it as long as it works. I was more excited that they were gonna add like some sort of like turrets inside ships, you know, for people that don't belong in your ship. That would have been a pretty cool, like, I mean, to add that onto engineering, right? Not just to give it to people, but something you can earn in game or whatever. That'd be pretty cool.
Shields offline.
Yeah, I'm curious too, because I think I'm at 35% right now. Oh, what just happened? I got a crime stat too. Oh, you have a crime stat. No? I just got randomly got a crime stat. I got a crime stat too just now. Just because I'm with you. See what happens, man? You probably do have one. You know, sometimes that I had that happen to me. I had a crime stat 3 and it says I had 0 once I got out of the system. I guess. Yeah, you're right. Since it's a Star Citizen, I mean, we'll soon see. We'll see if their players are going to be coming after me. Oh, right. Yeah, guess how I got the crime set 3. Yeah, I don't know. I just quantum out of the checkmate station. Maybe I blew something up while quantuming. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if we have the Polaris again, the last time we did the Polaris, it took us about, I mean, let's just be fair. There was a bit of big skill issues last time we did this. It took us about like, what, 40 minutes to complete? Yeah. Oh, there is a Polaris. I see one up there. It could be somebody else.
Gonna pass along some points to check out. Hit each one to see if there's anything there.
Oh. We actually see Styles' face now. When didn't they add that in? Oh, we gotta go to the different points. Oh, even better.
Shields offline.
Yeah, they nerfed it. They nerfed the like pretty much any ship mission or whatever. They made sure that it's only tied to the event that gives you max.
Just keep it rolling.
Oops. This is one shot at it. Yeah, I remember doing this. Luckily, that was an enemy satellite because it did count towards it. Yeah. Otherwise, we would have probably failed it. We would have failed it right away. I just did some YOLO there, man. Yeah, I was just thinking that, man. I mean, you can't complain. You're an invincible ship right now. Almost invincible. Oh, yeah, I saw that, man. You have to hit it in a certain spot. So that bug is still in the game. Oh, nice. I saw it with Komora, the content creator. I was like, oh man. I mean, eventually somebody was gonna figure out how to do it. Oh, it's an enemy target. Yeah, we gotta destroy this. So it's only with small ships, or is it specifically with the Aurora?
We're all good here. Move on.
Yeah, my mother tried to get me to learn Spanish growing up. Especially my whole family. Razortron gave up, man. What happened? You gave up at the mining. Yeah, well, mining is... When you get good at it, you can make a lot of money. It depends. Everybody has their style, like, you know. You just got to see which one fits you. I mean, some days you want to do mining, some days you want to do scrapping or scrap, salvage, or you want to do some FPS or whatever. I mean, I do like hauling. It just depends. I mean, I can understand a little bit more than I can speak in Spanish, but well, it's Latin. It makes sense. I didn't finish all the 4 factions. I just finished Arson today. Finally. I've just been having a lot of problems with the mission. Razor says there is a separate seat for the mining in one of the for flying. Yeah, no. The Mole is a multi. It's a multi-crew ship. It's not a solo. You're better off if you want to do mining and you don't like that. I mean, obviously you would have to have a multi-crew to make it. People do it solo, but if you really just want to just mine and fly, get the Prospector. I don't know if the Golem is in game yet. Although, next patch, I would go with the Prospector. I mean, the Golem is not even. I don't even, in my opinion, I don't think the Golem is worth it, really. I mean, if people want to start out in the game with a Golem, I guess it's good.
We're all good here. Move on.
Shields offline.
How much do you have in Microtech? Dude, you're not the only one. I just finished Hurston today after 3 weeks. I have a viewer / friend with me that I'm talking to on Discord. He's done all of them. He has the patience of a saint in this game, I have to say. I know what you're talking about. Oh, just over 110. Oh, that's it? 110 SUs? That's not bad. Well, he's the first among people that I know. But there are people on Reddit have posted their achievements on Reddit, and I think the other one was Twitter or X, whatever. So I've seen people, at least 2-3 people already done it already. Everybody's in awe. I'm seriously in awe how people have been able to do it, but people have their secrets.
That was it. We're all good.
Yeah, I think arguably for pretty much most 99% of people. Oh, we got a patrol. Looks like got it. But because we're flying around in the huge brick. How many more PDCs does this thing have? I think 5 more, as far as I know. The the Polaris has 7, right? Yeah, this one has 3 more, I think. Where did you take a screenshot of? Oh, the front of the ship? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Rub it in our faces, man. So this is Rami's progress. He's done them all. he's essentially rubbing in our faces. You bastard, man. Yeah, no, I have an idea what you're saying. So basically, you go into all the systems, collecting everything as much as you can, and then going to the system that you want to. Like the mission that I was talking about, that you can just send down the unlimited mission, basically. It's technically supposed to be for mining, but you could use that instead, right? Oh, that's why we had a lot of people doing it with the Polaris.
Quantum travel complete.
That's something I didn't even think of, man. That's smart. In fact, I didn't want to waste my time doing it just in case it didn't work. I mean, well, that's part of testing. Oh, we got somebody. We have a... That's an NPC.
Hold up a sec. Gotta do a scan.
Oh, we got an ace pilot.
Watch it. That ship's a heavy hitter. I'll keep an eye on them. Looks like you're about to make some new friends.
Shields online.
Since this is your, you're getting me up, you take it.
Contact.
Compensation.
Shields under fire.
There we go.
You tuned that asshole up.
We're whipping these guys' asses here.
Pilots sometimes carry sweet gear on. Now check the body before you break out.
Hold on, Razortron. Where did the rewards go? Oh, they're supposed to go back to your home. Depending on you know where your home is, one of the planets, one of the stations in Pyro. But if you didn't receive them, CIG apparently is, I don't know if you're supposed to write a ticket. I would write a ticket and show confirmation that you've actually done it. So at least it's in writing or whatever.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
But
I dig it.
they said I guess they're going to review everybody's, like, I guess their progress or whatever, and then they're just going to reward people. I know they've done that with me in the past. I haven't had an issue, but I mean, it's not a big deal, I guess. I would just take the picture just in case. Whenever the mission or the events is over, that's when they're supposed to do it. Damn, that Hercules doesn't want to die, man.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
He probably has a lot of stuff in that ship. Let me see. Let's break it open. Typically the front nose, but I don't know if I'm rocking. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm rocking the size 7s on the front. It's the hardest hitting. The problem is it's ballistics. I wish and that they would allow us to swap it out for the other size 7s, like the lasers, because they haven't increased the capacity of it yet. So it's like only 300 you're getting. You go through that so fast. I mean, in the bridge, you have access to, I think, more than 4. On the sides, you have access as well. Your best bet is staying up in the bridge, because you can actually just jump chair to chair if you're not getting, you know, enough in a bad angle or whatever. I think they nerfed the PDCs because they don't seem to be hitting as much. Yeah, the Idris, I don't know. Maybe there is. I know that the laser is terrible on this ship. I prefer the railgun. I like hitting things once. Oh, I forgot we have. I'm decoupled right now. We just smacked in the asteroid.
I should have been recording this fight.
Yeah, the PDCs, I'm not sure what they're doing. They're just looking to the right on the starboard side.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
Oh, there's our ace pilot. Do you want to grab it? I'm gonna see if I can get it in the hangar without, you know, without us getting.
Man, you're kicking a lot of ass.
See if I can get it inside. Do it from this angle. All right, I could see it. See if we can gobble it up. All right, that looks good. It's got to go fast. It's probably not going to... Oh, we're blowing it up. Almost. I mean, it's sort of in there. Oh, There he goes. No, almost, because it's in an awkward angle. Let me try it again this way. Oh, it's a hornet. Oh, there we go. I got it. See. Let me see if the thing will push it in. Nice, I got it. It's in there. Try not to fall out. It's like in the very beginning, where the door is. Well, then we'll be doing Saving Private Rami version 2. I can imagine the ASD sites out here in Pyro's got to be dead.
I should have been recording this fight.
The body's not there. Is the oh, the ship is inside, the body's out. Oh crap. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna go towards it. I'm gonna open up the doors again. Where are you? On the side?
Shields under fire.
See if I can get rid of this. Oh, it's stuck in the hangar now. Alright, so... Are you in the front of the hangar, or no? Are you in the port side? Alright. You're in the port side. Docking, right? Let's see... Yeah, it would have been a lot easier on the front. I could see you. Is it worth, like, collecting the MG scripts still, or...
Shields under fire.
Sounds good. How much does the helmet go for? I mean, it's pretty easy to get. I mean, if you're rolling in a Idris, it's very easy to get. Yeah. Well, everybody has a Polaris. Did you see the video I made about the ship showdown? The Polaris is ahead. The run and gun. It's like, it's way ahead. I was like, that is not a surprise. It's like everybody has a Polaris. That's like mistake number 2. Mine in the line. Oh, no. Supply die. And then not taking care of the duping. It is, yep. That's right. Yeah. The only time I see people getting banned is for essentially selling the anything for real money. Yeah. It's wild to me, man. Well, I mean, the thing is, it is technically cheaper than buying, you know, if somebody wanted to go 10K or whatever it is. I mean, it depends. If somebody goes away from the game, they don't play the game for like a year or whatever, $20 is a drop in the bucket, you know, compared to the people that put money into pledges and stuff. I understand that. It just makes a lot of sense. The thing is that, you know, people do is they boast about it. There's always going to be people like that.
I should have been recording this fight.
I see one SC. No, is that, I see a scrap over there, but I mean, it used to be worth it. It used to be a lot. Like the C2,
This is turning into a
Starfarer.
I dig it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Dang, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Yeah, now it just started working. I'm not sure if because I opened the doors, I crashed into something. I don't know. I can never tell what sometimes fixes things, sometimes breaks things. When you're testing things, you think something fixes something. It just happened to be a fluke.
Dang, you're kicking a lot of ass. All I see is this. Nice.
Wait for dispatch.
Think we're good.
All right. You know, I just realized I had so the in the very beginning when I started the event missions, like 1 and 2 tiers, I got the I was 1, 2, 3. I had confirmation that I received these items. That, I mean, that's what the game is telling me. Tier 4, I didn't have any confirmation whether or not I received anything. I think I was the first one I ever had anything. But Tier 5, I did get confirmation that I did receive something at my the location where, you know, at my spawn location when starting the game. But I didn't go back to Lorville to make sure that I do actually, in fact, have the stuff like the paints that I received, and it didn't talk about the. Apparently, there's supposed to be a 5% discount if you're in the Hurston. If you're doing the Hurston missions, I did receive a parallax and a few paint schemes. The R-Corp one also gives you reduced by 5% also. I'm not sure what Tier 5 is going to give you for the Crusader system and the Microtech system. I have to look that up. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So, where were we? Oh, we had to still head over to the site here. For some reason, I guess we have to manually put the coordinates in because... All right, there we go. Now it's working. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work. Star Citizen shenanigans. No, you just got to refresh it. Yeah, sometimes it does that to me too. Actually, you know what happens if you tab it? I noticed this on some platforms. It just pauses the video. Yeah, somehow I don't know, this is probably under code, because if your screen is in open real estate, like I have another screen, it's fine. Even if I put another like on the same screen, I have split them in half, and I put something a little bit over it, or if I put it over it completely, nothing happens. Now, if I put it on full screen, then it stops. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, somehow the browser knows that if something is taking priority, it stops. Like with yeah, I don't know. I think they're trying to combat like botting. There's a lot of there. I can't say every, but I could say that there are people that use bots to get views. So I think that's maybe one. Maybe like that's their way of combating it.
Keep these assholes off my client.
Go destroy the protect ship. Oh, regardless. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. There's no...
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
So you could basically steal the 890, pretty much. I mean, they were all red.
I should have been recording this fight.
Do you remember how much you get? Typically? Oh, it's... Oh, experience. I got you. Yeah. I'm just going to try to remember what I have right now. So it's currently on over C under contractor. That's where I'm at in terms of rep. That's how I'm going to remember it. Nice. I think that's a Vanguard. Oh, those are two freelancers. Let me see if I can get this one. He's using the 890 as a shield. Smart AI. Nice.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Man, this guy needs to shave. Styles looks like he's been living in a cave for like a long time. See, this is the thing. You have a bunch of enemies 7 clicks out. Are they tied to this event, or is this somebody else's event going on over there? Oh, that's for that. Okay. I gotcha. It's totally separate. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's got to be bugged. I see a Vanguard taking damage. Is it my PDCs? Let's see. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, yeah. Damn, if I got that railgun, it'll be going down really quick. I mean, it still goes down pretty damn fast. Capital shields, look at that. I did, but CIG reset everything on me. So I lost 2 of them.
I definitely use some support about now.
They're...
Remember, you're here to keep them alive.
It like some people it transferred over.
Mayday! Mayday, I'm going down!
Oh, there's the other one.
You know you were supposed to keep that ship alive.
I got get out!
Complete.
Dropped the ball in that whole protection thing, huh? I should have been recording this fight.
He's just, this guy's bipolar. He's upset and now he's happy. He went from you made me disappointed. Oh, good job. Oh, look. There is copper, medical, construction material. Headhunters. Wait, why does it say, is this yours? No. Why do I have 2? I am so confused by that. Why did they do it this way? This is so confusing. So I originally was on this and then you move over to this side where my arrow is. Oh, this is salvage. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nice. Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. We just ranked up so damn fast. Just one mission. So you're rank 4, right? You're 5. So if we do it again, we should be able to get to rank 4, right? I mean, if you want to do that? Yeah, thanks.
Stokes, I'll be pushing you along this way. Just putting together the route. We'll probably be pretty quiet, but stock up for anything.
Rank 4, yeah. I mean, that progression is insane. The Foxhole mission, I mean, it is a safer bet if people wanted to avoid PvP, but like here you don't really get that. I think it depends it depends when the game is in a very slow state. I think that's where you're gonna expect more PvP, but I think more people are concentrated on doing the event. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You're going to beat your old record with Rust? You have what, a 15,000 hours with Rust, right? $16,000. That's nuts. That's a few years worth of. Isn't that a few years? I gotta look at. I gotta put this in the calculations. Let's see. What is that? Oh, it's 1.83 years. True. I mean, I did a lot of World of Warcraft. I've been getting the itch to go back in the game. I love I like the expansion it's in, but it's in a crap state right now. People complaining about the PvP in that game with good reason. I understand, for good reason. It's never going to be the same with that game. It's like once it was out, then it was very fun because nobody knew anything. Everybody knows everything and everybody knows everybody. So if you mess with somebody, you get teamed up against. So that it is a problem. So what they did is they put damage resistance all across the board. So everybody has like over 50% damage resistance. So it's not fun.
Sit tight.
It's very boring.
Send it out of scan. Some target practice and flying in hot.
It's a fun game. It started out very well though. In WoW Classic, it started really good, but magic fades very quickly. I don't like the retail version. Retail version is, you know, time to time I'll play it. It's like fast food. That's the best way I could say. I think that's probably a good way to say Battlefield in a sense. Battlefield's like a fast food FPS. That's how I felt. But in a good way. It felt good. I wanted to get in. Like Space Marines, when I played the game, it felt like that. It felt good. I did it this weekend. Well, this weekend coming up is going to be the last weekend until it gets released in October. So yeah, I may... there is a large possibility I'll do at least one day for Battlefield. But I do want to capture, you know, like for you know, content, because people want to see what it's like Battlefield on a certain hardware. So I want to try to take advantage of that. I did in fact do it, but I failed. You could say it was a skill issue. Maybe. I did take the content, I was like, I had it, but then it didn't work. So I have to do it over again. Yeah, so I can't put it up on the internet. People are going to be like, you know how the comment section gets. It gets brutal. People, I laugh though. I laugh. I had people. You watched my last video about the not the last one, the second to last, about the contest.
Looks like you killed them all.
Okay. No worries. Yeah, so... No problem. No, dude. Don't feel bad. If you didn't watch it, that's fine. What the point is, I forgot what I was going to say. It's all good, man. I don't take any offense to it, you know. I'm thankful that anybody comes in and, you know, hangs out, chills out. Oh man. Yeah. Wicklo's calling you, man. I don't remember what I was saying. think there was something related to that video. The showdown. Oh, right. Yeah, in that video I made, I mispronounced saber. I said savory. So it sounded very girly, like a pink ship to these guys maybe. Oh yes, they did. They 100% did. They were poking. I was laughing because they didn't like the word savory. But that's not how you pronounce it. Maybe they were poking at me because of the way I pronounced it. Either way, they already got on me on it. So I laughed. I said, "All right, saber," and I think I still mispronounced saber power grind, right? Peregrine. Yeah, so they I think it's mostly for this calling it savory. I think it sounded too girly for them. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was because I mispronounced it, but it's little things like that. Huh? That's just the way it is, you know, and that's something I recognize over the years doing things online. It's either you just got to laugh at it. I look at it, laugh at it, have some self-deprecation. That's true. Oh, we had to protect again. Wow, that was quick. I mean, we could do it if you wanted to get the helmet. Are there any other things? Okay.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh. And you grab it off the body, right? Gotcha. I'm sure the community has already figured out a percentage on drop rates. Speaking of drop rates, that's more or less what World of Warcraft is. Very big thing. I actually relate a lot of things to that game because it's very user-friendly when it comes to you know, getting in groups. I think most games, when it comes to UIs, better. Well, I mean, when you're paying for it, you get a better, typically better experience because they're really on top of it. When you got a free to play game, it's typically like I'm not saying it's apples to apples, but your experience is a lot less better. Cheating becomes more prevalent. I mean, not to say, actually cheating is very hard in World of Warcraft. People do it, but it is insanely hard. I mean, back in the days, they used to have a mod or a dev online pretty much 24 hours, or at least most of the time. So if there's in case somebody is complaining about someone cheating, they will look into it right away and they will ban them right away. As opposed to this game, it takes quite a while for that to happen. I think the thing that did it for me for GTA 5 Online is the modders and the hackers. It killed my experience, it really did. I'm just hoping GTA 6 doesn't go that direction. That's going to be very devastating. But then again, you still got, you know, the RP, big RP community. Yeah, they're gonna be rolling that out first. They're gonna do the PC last, I believe.
I should have been recording this fight.
It's just the way it is, man. I never thought it was a good idea to go console. I mean, I did do console years ago, but I thought it was just a waste of money because you get far better results with, you know, a desktop computer. And you don't have to keep upgrading to another system. But the companies are smart. They did a great job in keeping the costs low enough where it doesn't make sense to completely go to a PC. Just enough where people will be willing to buy a console every single time going up. The PC what? You mean the PlayStation? I don't own any consoles. I mean, older consoles, yes, but like not like PlayStation or anything like that. I got like the original Wii, the I used to have a Nintendo. I used to have what? Yes, the WII, the original. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I said at that point, I was like, there's no point for me to, I mean, if I go by, like, right now, since I'm trying to push this forward, I want to see what the reaction is. I mean, to me, it looks like people who are streaming with the brand new Wii with Mario Kart seems to be doing pretty well. It seems there's a lot of demand. People want to watch. Is the ace pilot dead, or is he still alive over there? I don't see any shields on. Sure, I can grab her right now. I mean, the ship that we're supposed to be protecting is at 91%. All right. Hmm. Yeah. All right. Sounds good. So we got to destroy this target here, or? Sounds good.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
How about you focus on keeping that ship going?
No! No! No!
Piece of advice. Next time, protect the ship that you're supposed to protect.
There you go, bipolar.
No! 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 No!
Pro tip. Don't let the client die on protection range. Man, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Oh man, that is so funny. I gotta record. I'm glad I'm recording that.
I dig it.
Stow is having a bipolar moment.
I think we're good.
Oh man. Oh, looks like. Oh. Okay, the optionals. Yeah. We gotta go to the patrol coordinates now. I think it is the first. Yeah. I just think, I mean, it happens when I'm looking at my own stream. There has to be some sort of network thing. What were the metals you talking about? That's very rare. I guess they're rare if they're 10 million. Ah. Wow, that's insane. So you could be 100 millionaire very quickly with those. How are you doing the transactions? Especially, it's very risky. You know? It's just more riskier on their part, basically. Oh, is that so? UX. Oh, so players have to log in whether or not you're a troll or this and that? Okay, I gotcha. UX is the one that is for trading, as far as I remember.
Scan's clear. I think we're good.
Oh, interesting.
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your crits now. See you next time.
Well, how did they get in contact? Did they get in contact with you through UX, or you get an email or whatever? Oh, the mission's finished? Really? Yeah, I think that's just the initial shot. I wonder if you are at top rank and you have no rep. That would be interesting. I wonder if it'd be the same, pretty much. Yeah. So now what is on this side? On this row? Oh, so this is the salvage. What is over here? That... I mean, I can't see a mining, because mining is... I think Herson has 2. Yeah, Herson has 2. So bounty, security. Crusader technically should have 2. It doesn't. Oh, yeah, it doesn't. Right. So the question is, I got to get going. Do you want the ship? I'll hand it off to you if you want. Gotcha. What did you steal? Oh, you stole the cards. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they must have been pissed because they had to go through all that hard work to get it. Gotcha. Nah, the Morozov is up my alley. It's stealthy. It's very very stealthy. That's what I like about it. And people question whether or not I'm good or bad, so it goes. I guess it's subjective to the individual. All right, man. I gotta get going. Thanks so much for helping me out here and coming along. Awesome, dude. It's been fun. Until the next time. All right, man. Have a good one, man. Thanks a lot. Take it easy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to end the stream. I had a great time today out in the verse. We had really, I don't know if it was just good luck. It seems that most people that have come into my channel today have been getting pretty good luck as well. So I'm glad to see that there is some positive things, coming into just happening in 4.2.1. Anyways, it's working great, but also good news is that they are still extending the event into 4.3. If you have not done it yet, you still have time to do it then. But it doesn't guarantee whether or not the freight elevators will be fixed by then. That'll be another, situation in itself. So the word on the street, this is he or she say, is that apparently they're supposed to drop the patch via maybe later today or even tomorrow. We'll see if that's true. Typically, it's usually a month from when they put a patch on. That's more or less what I've been seeing, but I mean, hopefully everything is hashed out in the patch before they even deliver it. I think that's mainly what I'm more concerned about. So today is Wednesday. I'm wondering if... Okay, so as far as stream... is going to be more pop-ups. Not more pop-ups, but meaning it's just going to be pop-ups. I do want to stream Battlefield 6 the last weekend, at least one of the days. I don't know if we're going to be coming back to Star Citizen. Maybe if there is a release of 4.3, then that's a different story, but we'll just have to play it by ear. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning into the recorded version. Also, guys, in the recorded version, thank you so much. Well, actually, the live version, thank you so much for tuning in. Recorded version, thank you guys so much also. Until then, guys, take it easy.